Hello? 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 Check'ems, 1, 2, 3, check'ems, 4, 5, 6. Check'ems, I suck dicks, baby. Yes, I do. It's been known to happen. Many such cases. I love men. Big, fat, floppy dongery dudes. Where there are 0 ABG. Hell yeah, buddy. Let them know. Let them know. There you go. There you go. Alright, you guys. Sorry about that. Needed to clean up a glass, dude. We're gonna... I figured now's as good a time as any to engage in some improprietous drinking. So you've unlocked the carnival? No, I have not unlocked the carnival.
Yeah, boy.
Ultimate Gooner plays Puppet Fighters.
What's up, Mega Man Geek? Thank you very much for the Bezos bucks. Big appreciaciones, man. Many thanks. Hope you're doing well. Your money is much appreciated. I just spent $51 on gasoline for my car. Yeah, I've not played this game in a couple of days, so we're chilling. Also, shoutouts to me. No warm-up, by the way. We're about to see what this is about. I don't know what the purpose of that maneuver is. I really have no idea. I don't know if she's meant to catch my fucking spear in there. I don't know what she's showing me the cheeks for. I haven't even practiced offline. See, I don't know what this is. Like, that actually gave me a backstab prompt. She's just giving up everything. And she's showing that to me like I need to give her a fucking steroid injection in there. Been a hot minute since I've had to buy gas. Lady Nilafar with 100 bits. A hype train is incoming? Man, the standards are low. We got a Bezos sub and 100 fucking bits. Hello, how are you liking the DLC? So far, it's really good. I was texting Shib about it a little bit after my first stream. I was like, this is an excellent, what's it
Big
called?
dog.
Big Dog, Carcass M1. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. 8 months of support, and thank you once again, Mega Man Geek, for the 26. Alright. You're doing the most for no reason. Alright. Alright, you're fine. Oh my god, them legs are so fucking extensive! Alright, man. Alright, I was expecting that to reach me. Okay, I'm starting to understand what this... Like... It's just awkward timings, but we'll learn it eventually. Yeah, I was telling Shib, I was like, this is a very good extension of the existing world. The content quality is still really high. It feels like the devs are actually just that good. I think that's what's most alarming here, is that they've... Alright, we can talk about this. You know what, actually? Get pincered. Damn, folded instantly? Alchemists? Oh, you want to have this fight, buddy? Oh, you better not let me see you run out of bullets. You're done. You want to have this fight? Oh, he's not ready for strike! He's garbage. Impromptu disc defusion. Poor kid. He wasn't ready. Ooh, an E-Blitz abrasive? Buddy, you can't die with your legs spread out like that. You can't do it. You gotta come back. Oh, that's a big bitch right there. It's certified, too. Hold on, let me check my gear. I don't think I have anything that, beats alchemists. My Legion arm is kind of bad for this section, too. I would need full mini. Do I go back, though, is the question. Back shots, Queen? Hold on. Hold up. Ring ding, ding 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 ding. Okay. Alright, this guy's new. Well, he's newer. Hold on, hit this. Alright, I thought I pressed it on time. I was wrong. Jesus, okay. He's pissed. He's not happy with me. Full mini on the arm. We're going back to the acid blade for the alchemists, I think. Shib's been waiting on this for months and didn't stream it for us. The shadow... Okay, I'm going to defend Shib a little bit, because he deserves it. He's been catching strays on this stream for a minute. He's not wearing a plate carrier. I can't let that go unanswered. The honest truth is that the DLC shadow dropped at a really inopportune time with bad, what's it called? With just unfortunate timing for where you access the DLC at.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh. Lady Nilifar with the Tier 1 subscription. 2 months of support. Non-continuous. Anybody else notice that it's only around the Lies of P streams? Alright, start running at me. Start running at me. Start running at me. Oh! Hold on. Oh, she's gonna want that back. Oh, you're bad. You're bad. You blocked? You don't realize there's chip in this game? I expect us to get Oz before any DLC. Run it. Ooh! Hold on. Uber Eats? I can't believe it. We love a nice P organ. I'll time myself. No, I'm pretty sure the viewers have been saying much worse shit than that around here. Mega Man Geek in the chat, losing his mind, his Doodlestein. Alright, this is manageable. This is, fairly good. Hold on, we're gonna corner camp this? You're garbage? You actually need to uninstall? Wow. Someone's, like Vietnam-era grandpa here had terrible aim. He thinks the trees are speaking Vietnamese. He's just letting them fly. Do we Legion magazine? I think we go down to 0. We let the tank hit E, and then we Legion mag to see what we're missing out on here. Alright. Oh, he did not care. I'll steal turns. No, you're done, kid. You're done. You're done. You don't get to play. He doesn't get to play. Everybody else gets to play. Him, no. Him, no. He pisses me off. They have blue hands. I see 3 of them with blue hands. These are caster bots? I don't know if I'm okay with that. I don't know if they got license and registration to be able to wield weaponry like that. Why are there 3 of them right next to each other, bro? Can we talk about this? Oh. Hello, ma'am. Run it. Oh my god. Full mini is not that long range. Hold on, wait. I gotta close the gap. You let me get in like this? You're so bad. Holy shit. You would never win a Shoto matchup. Alright, who's next? I wonder who I can bait. Thank God there was no one to my right. I did not check those corners. Captain Price would be pissed. Do you think she saw me? Me when I'm staring at girls in the gym? Hit this? Wow. No, hold on. I'll get that. You're good. You're good. Surely... Wow. If I'm her, I'm really upset right now. Why do they walk like that? Because it, first off, for the general audience member, this is actually a horror game segment. Women being pretty is really intimidating. 1, and 2, it distracts you. You're disarmed. You don't know. Whoa! Hey, hold on, wait. We can talk about this. Hold on. I'm gonna invest some resources here. Me in Farmville. Jesus. Oh, you're pissed. Lightning bolts. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, you're done. Oh, you're so mad. You're upset. I would be too. You got robbed. Hey, nice pocket watch, buddy. I'm gonna sell this on eBay. I'm gonna fast travel to the future, and I'm gonna sell it on eBay. You're pissed. You're mad. What do we got in here? Ancient disc. Oh, we got 2 ancient discs now. Imagine these are the original copies of Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation 1, dude. What was that, a 3? Was that a 4-discer? Or was it a 3? I know it was at least 3. Which one? What was a 4-disc game? I don't remember. I'm sorry, I need to talk to this guy. 7 was 4? That's a lot. Oh, he's pissed. 7, I think? 7 discs? Honestly, full mini is a little overpowered. Yo, I got a hype chest. I've never had a hype chest to open before. Do you think this guy's gonna get me in time? Hold on, I gotta open it. I think everybody gets a free emote. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's a dark skin girl. Hell yeah, I'm down. Hit this. Oh, wow, fucking absolute spatial awareness of Ray Charles. Good for him. Except that's not applicable. He would have been able to hear it. Helen Keller experience. 7 had 3, never mind. 13 was a 4-disc game, if you really think about it. Actually true. Actually true. Wait, hold on. Run that math for me, really? Was Final Fantasy 13 across 2 discs? 2 Blu-rays? Is he beating the shit out of it? He's just going to town on that, isn't he? I'll need to have a word with his manager. Hey, big dog. I got some words for you. Oh, he's quick. He went through a gate? Okay, okay, this guy's a little different. This guy's a little different. He's hit me with the Macho Man. It's okay, I scammed him. You're done. Ooh, we both animate it? Okay, that's cool. Alright, kid. Okay, he uppercut me. Okay, he got me. That's okay. I'll talk to his recruiter. He thinks he's going to be an officer. I'm going to make sure he's the first one to see gunfire. Okay? This is better, actually. I prefer this. I wonder if I can just block this normally. Okay, I did not block it normally. Jesus Christ, she quick. Okay, there we go. Ooh, her leg's just bent out weird. I don't like that. That shouldn't be going that way, I don't think. Excuse me, miss. I got something for you. Ooh. That's tragic. What are those, C's? Is that necessary? Do the murder bots need memories? And look at the fucking thigh gap on it. Is there tactical advantage to a thigh gap? Any, female assassins in the chat? Anything you were excited about from recent video game showcases? You know, this is gonna sound bad. Honestly, no. Well, okay, that's not true. I haven't seen a lot. There you go. I was like, there's no fucking way, dude. He dies. Okay. Emergency directive number 1? This is an emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krot Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. I'm always down for more Resident Evil. Yeah, that'll be good. I don't know how many things... man, had a rough go of it. If I'm looking up from hell and I'm seeing what this guy is doing, he's just using my corpse as a speed bag, I'm screaming extra loud. I'm hooting and hollering. Let me think. What other games, man? I don't even know. What all got announced? This is gonna sound stupid and bad, but like, what even got announced? I know, I'm excited that Gecko Gods is getting closer to final release. I still need to play the demo for that. Hello, ma'am. Okay, this is a full mini situation if I've ever seen one. Miss. Did she just... What the... What the fuck is this Stellar Blade shit? Now that I look at it... Okay, buddy, you gotta fix that pop. God damn, look at that neck! Holy shit! Dude, you want to ask me a question? What the fuck? Whoa! What do you do with all that? See, that would just be intimidating, I think. Nope, we got trouble. We gotta kind of rely on full mini here. For one main reason, and it's because my weapons, Jesus, what is the... This game has been influenced by Stellar Blade. I'm telling you right now. They saw what Shift Up did, and were like, gotcha. Solid copy, Ghost Rider. Most popular PlayStation release on a Steam platform. Wubba Wubba. I could block this. Oh, I can block it. Whoa, whoa, we got melee and ranged, bro? What the fuck, is this, a raid? Yeah, put them hands down. You're done, by the way. Go ahead and log out for me. I'm gonna block this. You're gonna play Marvel, Tokon? You know, I wouldn't be too sure about that. I feel bad, actually. You reminded me that, the homie Asa... He gifted me Grand Blue. I have not installed that fucking game yet. I really should. Grindstone coating capsule? Restores special grindstone uses. Huh. Wait, was all this for an optional side item? Oh, I guess it was. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I don't like these motherfuckers. They're annoying. I hate that I'm trading with this right now. Hello? Alright, that's handled. I'm gonna roll through this. Thank God. Wow. That was a very fortunate attack sequence. Marvel Tokon, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't... Whenever I played Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or Marvel Infinite, I never gave a shit about the, about the Marvel characters. I was never like, yay, Magneto! I was always like, alright, this guy is a fucking loser. Marvel just was never really my bag like that. I appreciated when Tom Holland got with Zendaya, though, in Far From Home. That was a story, that was a fantasy that was worth living out for me. Everything else, though, like, it was chill. It was chill, I think. Oh, hello, ma'am. I'm about to get double-teamed. What the fuck is the point of it? Bro, back shots tonight, Queen? What are we doing? You're giving up your back for free here, bro. Alright, you're good. I don't know if Zendaya will ever look older than 16 to me. I mean, she's got a good skincare routine. I mean, eventually she necessarily will. Like the, you know, Father Time wins all duels, I think, is the phrase. No, she's hitting that good heavens timing. Why I would never. Okay. The golden underboob is a little bit much on that design, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think at this point, my Twitter timeline is so cursed beyond recognition that I think I'm hitting something affectionately that we'll call goon fatigue.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Back shots tonight, Queen? That is a dangerous place to be. Oh, what, hitting goon fatigue? Hold on, I gotta read this. A warning
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend.
Damn.
Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice.
Damn, this girl cannot
As soon
keep a
as I'm
fucking
able, I shall
an
return to
understudy.
collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Leia, Florence, Monad. All right, buddy.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Yo, the first hunter, Gehrman?
Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Grot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
I'm sorry, buddy. I could not hear you over the golden jointed Why are her feet out? All right, we need to move on. Once again, Gemini's voice actor is doing a really good job. You're looking at a 9mm with one bullet, a rope, and bottle of whiskey next to your car keys all at the same time. You know, I was only gonna take an entire bottle of Advil, bro. It's fine. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Really dropped? That looks intentionally placed. Far be it from me to be a crime scene investigator, though. I'm no Sherlock Holmes. Ooh, red petals. Okay. Anybody else notice that I have 69 gold coin fruits and 69,000 ergo right now? Not to brag. Just saying. That, in the great game of life, I'm pretty sure this is the equivalent of, hitting all 7s in a slot game. I think it just means that, it's gonna be time for me to be on the up soon. Eventually. He's won? Well, it means victory may be soon. Nobody's winning anything yet. It's been a long time coming. It usually takes me a couple of minutes. Alright, let's use a Stargazer. Oh, let's hit a level up. Yeah, capacity's alright. How's our VIT doing? It's okay. Okay. Oh shit, our first actual fight. Let's check our affinities. Let's see who we're dealing with here.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Who are you? Why you got your titties
So
out?
who
God
is
damn.
this handsome guest standing before me?
You got a tail too? Who is this for?
It matters not. You belong to me now.
Okay.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Queen
Who are you?
Queen's Arch puppet. Oh shit! Jesus, that's annoying. Okay.
it is to impede the path of the alchemists.
Oh, shit, it'll auto-switch to her when she's active party. Okay. Okay. What does the blue mean? Does it mean she's... Okay, it means that... Nope, Marchiona is not active. Damn, you are unreachable. Are they both puppets? No, she's alchemist. And the puppet is the puppet, obviously. So I do need both affinities for this. What the fuck? I just get flashbang? That was the light.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, that just hard counters me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, she has a lot of health. I'll take a shot for that. Ugh. She's tanky? Yeah, that, well... I'm trying to remember the Rex fight. The Rex fight was pretty, extensive, too, just because that motherfucker took hits for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's alright, fellas. It's alright. Here's what's about to happen. Okay? Here's what's about to finna happen. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna have a nice conversation with her. And we're gonna get to the bottom of this.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, I mean that's, you know, that is a lethal performance hit.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, that's a recall. Okay. What the fuck are you doing, man? What's the deal? Is something fucking updating in the background? What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing getting active, bro? Something is behaving very awkwardly through here. Might need to restart my game, we'll see. Okay, you can hit both. Oh, wow.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Ooh. Alright, I'll give it up, man. I'll give it up. That Captain Morgan is strong. That's fine. That should open up my sinuses like a fucking turbinate reduction. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm living.
I think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What
Run
a
it.
fool I was.
Okay. That was 100%. That was like 50% of my health. What is
None
fucking
who
tanking
enter
my
this
frame
greenhouse
rate?
may leave with their lives.
Sure, that was off time. Yeah, we can say that. See, I can't tell what is fucking me up. Because this was not in the first time, I don't think.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Jesus. That was a guess. I had no fucking idea what that was.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Oh. She has a command grab. That's a long-ass cutscene. Do I have Twitter open on some Dune shit in another monitor?
You
Check.
shall serve me for all eternity.
No, I don't. Let me see. What is over here that is causing this? Un secundo, boys. I gotta figure out what's fucking eating my whole life alive. It looks to be normal-ish. Alright, so what are we learning so far? Well, first off, that probably this does not need to be on. Instead, what we need is... Are alchemists considered humans? Because I have no problem equipping a murderous puppet's amulet. No, they're drug sugar. Jesus Christ. Can we make a maneuver away from any words with 2 G's in it, please? Hold on. I gotta deploy Riz. Elixir sippers? Yeah, we can run with that.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, shit, you're doing that shit off screen, girl? You think that's fair?
And you shall serve me for...
Okay, something with the particle effects is fucking my shit up. I'm gonna reset the game really quick. Because there could be a problem. Could be a problem. Let me see, is there anything fucking downloading right now? No, it doesn't look like it. Boop. No, don't download now, dumb fuck. Jesus. You're hopeless. Who is this? Artist Plush. Oh, Twitch Hype Train is a dedicated channel. Is that how they fucking structure everything in this weird-ass fucking company? They have no idea how to program a front end, so they just, like, basically build shell channels and route their fucking website backend through that. I say, throwing around a bunch of vague terms like front end and back end and routing, as though I have any computer science experience whatsoever. Or a web development background, even. Alright, let's try this again. Hello, ma'am.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Good grief. You know... Hold on, wait a minute.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work? Death is mine.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
You
on.
shall serve me for...
That kick just sailed straight through my head. I didn't block. I should have blocked. I pressed the button. I gotta think about what to get for Father's Day. Not like what I'm gonna get my dad. I already know that. I'm gonna take him out to a nice restaurant on the Strip.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
What I don't know is
Who
what to
are
bring
you?
to the cookout that's safe for me to eat.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, I didn't block that? I'm
Who you
an
are
idiot.
doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Yeah, sure, you're good, buddy. Yeah, just get the fuck away from me, bro. You're weird. Is this supposed to be, like, tripping me up, or... Oh, shit! Got a rebound on it! Okay, okay, that tripped me up. I'll give it up. Okay, I don't like that my primary, like, turn-taking tool is just useless. That's actually pretty neat. Okay, I could probably use it there for
It
sure.
is to impede the path of the alchemists.
Bro, you have... Okay, we're good. No, take your time, old girl. Okay, so she does have some just regular melee attacks.
Tremble and fear. You will make
Okay.
quite adornment for my room, don't you think?
Kirkland hot dogs. I think we're skipping that one. Hairlinely. Let me think about this. What fucking weapons do I want? Do I even care? What about Costco hot dogs? I mean, they're probably fine, right? I mean, I would get the... No. They already have... So, we already have hot dogs, hamburgers, brats on lock. We're in side-ho territory, bro. Do you? Yeah, man. Yeah, they got that shit. These are... Okay, these are white people we're talking about here. When they have a cookout, that's what they have. By the way, You know what would be funny here? Pandemonium. Do you know what Kirkland is? I might. I definitely do. Well, there was a stream title that I wanted to go live with months ago. It was, she said that pussy was Kirkland's signature, so I left my member's mark. Oh, shit. Stay tuned for the album. That's dropping any day now, by the way.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There you go. This phase I don't really understand, I'll admit. Like, I don't know what's so great about it. Okay. Okay, this just hits with a slight delay. I'm a little confused, admittedly. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, I fucked up. Why don't you attract the weird-ass Sabrina Carpenter haters with your album? I don't... Wait, well, I mean, of course Sabrina Carpenter has haters. I'm just confused as to why.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
I'm confused as to what the fuck this boss is even doing to me right now. Some of her fans are very annoying. I don't care about her very much. Me when I'm one of the people that's frustrated with Sabrina Carpenter.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Okay, hold on. This is a desperation attack.
You will make a final adornment on my road.
She has a new album and weird people think the art is too slutty. Did they miss the fucking thing where she was deep-throating a microphone on stage? What's different? Her music and performance has been sex-positive and sex-forward the entire time. I don't understand what line has been crossed. I haven't seen the art, though. It could just be ovaries. I have no idea. Are ovaries hot? Someone has to think so.
I was expecting. Who are you?
Sabrina who? Me when I'm tending to be disinterested for comedic effect.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Me when I've not set foot in a public space. Hold on, going into Google Incognito. Man, we're committed to this bit. Dear Diary, today I convinced a chat room full of people that I've not set foot inside of a Target, Macy's, or general grocery store in the past 6 months. Or turned on a television, or been in earshot of one. We're doing great, Pumpkin. It's just her on her hands and knees, and someone is pulling her hair. This is what's getting the dander up? This? You know, I'll give it up, man. Listen, I'll confess one of my cardinal sins. I'll tell you why I got negative karma today. roommate hits me up and says, like, I'm getting gas at this point. I'm filling up the tank. Roommate texts me and says, "Hey, buddy, I got us tickets to the Bonnie Blue petting zoo." And out of context, that's gonna sound a little out of left field, but I think it's worth noting. So there's some context that's missing here. The first off is that my roommate is a very like positive. He's basically a much better and more well-rounded human being than I am. He's married to a white woman. Take that for what you will. Nice guy, really nice guy. Absolute blessing of a human being. I've known both of them since high school, and he does a lot of work with charity organizations and putting on like events for kids in our community and shit like that. He's part of the corporate social responsibility wing of the company that I work for. So it makes sense to be like, oh yeah, you know, chances are, like, this is legitimate, you know, this guy's just working, there's some event that's going on, and he, you know, may just want to have a nice night out and chill like that, hang out, mingle with some people, no big deal. So I reply back, and I go, oh, what time? And at this point, I'm in my own zone a little bit. I'm out of the gym, I'm locked in, I'm ready to stream. And I'm thinking, like, fuck, does he want to go tonight, dude? Like, shit, I don't know if I can make it to the Bonnie Blue petting zoo. I don't... And then I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, damn, who's Bonnie Blue? Like, I've never heard this name before. But wouldn't you know it?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Death is mine to me, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Anyway, what does she tell me? What does he tell me? He then links me a screenshot of a bunch of like Google searches of Bonnie Blue petting zoo. I guess there was there's an OnlyFans model that's doing something or other with like a big event where I guess people would be able to come through and like interact, i.e. fuck, either manually, orally, or otherwise, her or other sex workers and her. I have no idea. And at this point, I'm legitimately shocked at the suggestion. I have no idea who the fuck this person is. Which, if people who know me would know, that's maybe a little out of character.
Told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Was a good
None
punch.
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What was I saying? Something stupid. She looks nice, almost reminds me of a different celebrity just by the face.
Legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
Brain rot is real and here. Thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription, buddy. Big ups, big dog.
You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Jesus Christ.
And you shall serve me for all.
A little like Avril. I don't know, man. I think the older I get, people that get tilted about some shit just come across as weird. Like, you know, Israel and Iran are lobbing missiles at each other. You're over here tripping balls over a fucking album cover, bro. Come on now.
You're not the puppet.
Come on, be genuine with me right now.
Who are you?
Like, I'm struggling to take this shit seriously at all. But I mean, that's, you know, I guess that's just my privilege as a Twitch streamer. I have no idea.
May leave with their lives.
I'm starting to internalize the moveset patterns a little bit more. Hold on, what's up with those jiggle physics, scroll? You fucking need a permit for those? Yo, you got a license to drive them fucking cans around, bro? Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Markiona is a yes ma'am for me. I'm gonna be honest, she is kind of a silly name. No disrespect, of course. No hatred. None in my heart. But I'm just gonna be really genuine. She does have kind of a silly name. How was that off timing, bro? Can you get checked in the head? That's okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take another shot. I don't care. That's okay, Elmo. Listen, we're different. Listen, here's a reality check for you. If this girl was brown instead of blue, I would be right there with you. So, you know, please file anything I say under the intellectually dishonest and alternatively motivated bucket.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Alright, taking this block.
What a fool I was.
Where there's like blue people. That's why? That's actually a good point. I don't know if I do like blue people.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This is gonna be another combo hit. Oh, it's actually fun. How do you feel about Dark Elves? The Dark Elves are only incidentally blue. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. Ah, god damn it. My bad. I forgot that was the command grab. Wait, why am I apologizing to you guys? Fuck you. Oh shit.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
How is that off? Okay, I understand why.
Don't you think?
They spit in the face of a god and they got their ass cursed. I mean, at least some of them have fat asses, though. So, I mean, you know, really, it's... depending on how you appraise things, they may have came out ahead in that transaction.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, I need to relax.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'm gonna be honest, it's a little lame that you're named the Puppeteer of Death. I'm just gonna be genuine with you. I find that honesty is the best policy. Oh fuck, that's my bad. That's my bad. Can you stop making fun of her? Pretty hurtful. She's literally killing me! Come on, what era of the woke mob is this, man? She can put me into a command grab, I can't point out the fact that Puppeteer of Death is a little cringe? Come on now. Yes, bro? Come on, man. It's not even Women's History Month, man. Come on now.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
I'm never gonna learn the timing on it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be yabba dabba doing. Ain't. Go ahead and show me that phase 2 real quick.
That you should see the power I was saving for later.
I need to figure out the timing on that block, man.
Don't you think?
Like, I'm just standing there watching, and it's like, I don't know, man. The tell is a little ambiguous. What's going on, Asthenium? How you doing, buddy? Good evening. We gotta get through that DM, that, desperation move.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Excuse me.
Who are you? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work? Death is my domain.
I don't even think that move hits. I'm gonna be really blunt and honest with you. I don't even think that first move hits. I think that's just like a prepper. I think that's just like a, hey, get ready, something wicked is coming this way. I don't even know if Pandemonium is really the move here.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yeah, I swear to God, that shit is that first like the leg comes up, that has never hit me one time. I'm gonna commit to just catching the leg down. She's trying to axe kick me. It's not, you know, it's not really a full axe kick. You know what I mean? It's just the down part. She's not, you know, I'm treating it like it's Ryu's forward medium or forward heavy kick in Street Fighter V. That's just not real. I don't need to fear it. I'm not pushing a button.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Really?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. You can find adornment for my mind, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation. Die? Maybe die. That might be the move. Maybe you're just meant to fucking crumble. No, that's cap. You gotta be able to block that shit.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. I left my work half completed. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I can understand why this fight walls people, because you really do have to split your attention and get comfortable switching lock-on targets. But so far, the fight is pretty straightforward. It's just very high stakes. Like, I'm getting clipped in 2 hits. You're one bad sequence away from just looking at the respawn timer.
What a fool I was. Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, wow, you can actually get swept up in that.
Serve me for all eternity.
I thought that was a pass-through move. That was a multi-hitter. Okay, that's fine. That's totally okay. You think I'm mad? I am a little mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all, actually. I'm thinking about making some chicken tenders, dude. You know, on days that I stream, maybe I just get a little, you know, chicken tender dish, you know, maybe just, you put them in the air fryer a little bit.
You're not the puppet I was
18
expecting.
minutes, 345 degrees. Come on now. Oh, I fucked up my timings. Ooh, not a clean fight so far. Kind of scrappy.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Too early. I feel like things being set off earlier than they ought to be is a common problem that Markiana will face. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. You know what's funny? I was watching, there was a glazing video today that I saw in my feed for, like, Lies of P, and it's like, dude, this game, prepares you for the major boss fights that you're gonna face. Like, you know, if you ever run into a problem, you just gotta, like, look retrospectively at what the stage you've been doing has been about.
Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make fine adornment for my room.
That sounds pretentious.
Don't you think?
Oh, well, I was describing a video essay, so all, you know, the sentence kind of completes itself. I don't really think I need to add the ellipses. Imagine my shock. Pretty sure the giant dog enemies on the final island prepared me for the gimmick break fight. True. You just gotta look retrospectively, man. Like, wait, where have I seen this before?
When told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Sweetie, wrong. Oh, you're gonna want that $59.99 back, idiot. Ooh. All right, your turn. Okay, I was spending a little too much time on the puppet. I admit. I kind of zoned it. Oh, hold on. Someone put that. That was kind of sick. You can just walk around this fight a little bit.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, I knew that was the one. I was like, is this the one that comes back?
Don't you think?
So we can kind of phase skip and delay the DM attack depending on when we kill the Arch Puppet. So I think that's gonna kind of direct me a little bit in how I structure this fight. Start off, get Arch Puppet low, start whacking away at Marchiona, switch back to Arch Puppet, get Arch Puppet down, spend all the fucking cash I have, try to get Pandemonium on her, get all that shit going, and then we're good to go. DMC story / character is actually deep, hour-long.
Fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool it was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, maybe I was like focusing on her too much. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not mad. You got to be able to diversify your portfolio, Warren Buffett. You can't put it all in the S&P 500. She got that walk. Yeah, she'd be clapping with no hands. I see it. That's fine. I should actually check my my Fansly leak pages to see who in the 3D community has been animating Marchiona. That makes me sound like an unethical goober. I'm sorry. And who knows? Maybe I am an unethical goober.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I can tell you who's got the models for her.
I left my work hard complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Ooh. Hey man, what's going on? Dude, fuck Schlimbo. Everybody say hi to
How
Schlimbo.
humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Oh. Ooh, she does have a second phase. That's chill.
Why must you and the legendary stalker death is my
What the fuck is this second
and you shall
phase, bro?
serve me for all eternity.
Gank fights? I mean, this one's pretty straightforward, I think. We're all gaming. Shib won't do karaoke. I don't know if I've ever heard Shib do karaoke before. He will fuck up some clone hero, but I don't like outside of a couple of like old band videos. I've never heard Shibmeister 222 on the microphone. You got to fix that shit expeditiously. But it sounds like you guys are having a good time over at CEO, which is good. I'm happy for you guys. That reminds me, I need to text Shib. Shib's been saying he wants to do karaoke for like a year. That's actually true. Fake fan.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Having a blast, and there's 2 more days. Good. I was early. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Jesus. That's fine.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Yeah, I could probably abuse the shit out of this fight with, well, I'll get a chance to. Payne is going 0-2 tomorrow in Street Fighter 6. Didn't he make it out of his first round finals? He's 3-2, right?
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Payne descriptively is up on the day. He's doing good, man. You know, he went to the World Martial Arts Tournament and he did not lose to Tao Pai Pai, alright? He's doing well in the Budokai Tenkaichi. Emphasis on Budokai. He went 3-2 in Tekken. That's not bad. He's still out. Yeah, but he played.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
He beat a woman live on stream. Well, yeah, and I bet, you know, some of my viewers probably celebrated him for that.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
He dusted her? Well, he was fighting no disrespect, he was fighting a cosplay streamer, right?
Death is my name, and you shall.
And that everybody in chat's gonna go, what do you mean he beat a cosplay streamer? What do you mean he beat a variety streamer versus someone that's like practicing the fucking game and going to locals all the time? What do you mean? What are you saying? Shut the fuck up, man. I'm sick of you guys. My man, Pazure, puts in work.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
You know.
What a fool.
Alright, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
this thing will work.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Now you remember that's a twofer. Well, I got better about seeing which of the swipe attacks was what. Left hand is a faster, longer combo, and right hand ends in the Helmbreaker. We're learning the fight, man. We're doing okay. I'm not really switching up my build at this point because I feel like what I have works. It just needs to be applied in a way that facilitates it best.
A fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Death is my
Jesus
domain,
Christ, you died.
And you shall serve me for.
It's okay. We're getting our playtime in, man. We're getting our precious dollary dues worth here by looking at this loading screen so much. Oh, speaking of video essayists, there was someone who, for the longest time, I'm pretty sure used, like, text-to-speech for, a lot of their, like, old videos about Dark Souls 2. There was someone that was, like, very much so, like, basically their channel wouldn't exist if Mahler hadn't, made those videos about DS2 way back when. We're still eating off that rotisserie chicken. Which is respectable, you know, you gotta get content where you can, of course. I wouldn't want the world to know my voice if I covered Dark Souls 2. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna be mean. What I was going to say would have been mean. But I'm not going to be mean. I think I need to recognize I have a special privilege in life that not a lot of people have. So I'm gonna acknowledge that, and I'm gonna be the change I want to see in the world, Mahatma Gandhi. Bro, that just hits you no matter where you're at.
And the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
Was the meme directed at me or at the vid? No, it wasn't directed at you. It was directed at the video. I didn't get very far into it. Because at some point, like, I need to recognize that, like, I am genuinely just wasting my time on this earth. My precious few hours on this earth are being spent watching people talk about shit I do not care about in the slightest. Every time I see, like, Soulsborne content anymore, even if it's about Lies of P, man, I don't give a shit, dude.
When told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Wait, did I just see jiggle physics on the robot? There's no way I just saw jiggle physics on the robot. Did I just see jiggle physics on the robot?
I let my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What is this attack? I could have swore I blocked that, but okay. I mean, if you can block that, you're actually fucking so Gucci. That is so much free stagger, it's ridiculous.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
He still gets that off if you block it? That's cheating, man. You set a precedent 2 times before. You block it correctly, you don't gotta deal with it, man. Come on now. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, actually. You just gotta learn it. Feels like finding YouTube content about a dedicated topic that isn't a waste of time is a lot harder now. I think the world has just become... I think we've run out of shit to say. In a lot of ways.
What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Sounds like a Futurama bit. We've run out of ideas. There are no more thoughts to be had. Not necessarily wrong, though. We'll give it up.
Destroy my sublime creation.
Jesus Christ.
For my room, don't you think?
Okay. That's like a little free segment right there. Feel like something is just being repeated. I nope out of a video too quick. Oh, well then, fuck, dude. There's no reason to be running around a majority of essay content anymore. Well, actually, no. Okay, I'll say this. I'll be honest with you. When I feel like most videos anymore are structured as rants, I feel like it disrespects my time. If I were to be really honest with you, that's how I feel. If I start feeling like people are just like bantering and going off script for no fucking reason, if they don't have a script, I just click out of the fucking video. Because there is very little I feel as though that's worth saying. If you're just coming off of the dome with it, like, come on now. ChatGPT could probably structure your shit better than you coming off of the top. I could give a fuck how many people tell you you belong on a, what's it called? Belong on a podcast series. Not a Bloody Biscuits fan? I think something that's important to keep in mind about BB is that he's invested so much... Okay, actually, hold on. Delta, you're... On premise, you sound right. Like, on business, you sound right. Here's the problem, though. If BB... It depends on what BB is talking about. He has such an intimate knowledge of Kingdom Hearts, there's no reason for me to think that he hasn't scripted out so many things in his head, that he's just pulling pieces of fully formed ideas and thoughts and segments, and able to spit them out verbally, in a flow of a conversation. There's no reason for me to doubt that. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about some very new content creator, and we're not talking about an essayist. We're not talking about a design critic. We're talking about a content creator. And he's, like, this is someone who is maybe 20 hours playtime in a game. Or this is someone who's done maybe 2 articles worth of reading, if we're lucky, on a subject, and we're gonna riff on it. Like, you can tell when someone is able to freeball a long roster, a deep bench of stories and experiences. You can tell.
What a fool I was. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
That's happened so many times now that doesn't feel random. I feel like that's a dedicated attack from them. Need to dodge that. Okay, so she kind of like flicks her wrist a little bit.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is mine, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
It's a tough fight, man. I'll give it up. Bro, why did I even bother? I need to stand up. It's kind of what I try to avoid with video essays, but at the same time, that shit is hard as fuck. I don't know why, you know... People only shit on the art form broadly because people feel like it's been done poorly too many times. Good, long-form, prepared content is very difficult to do, but it is very valuable.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's free. That's free 99 all day, buddy. Give me this. No! Ah, I go back to the respawn timer. Good. That's okay.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Let me think about this. You get 2 free Well, you get one free hit, one light attack, when you block that part of the DM.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Death is
Jesus.
my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Bad start to a fight. Bless me. Excuse me, I should say. We don't say Christmas here, we say Xmas, okay? My bad. No, I say Christmas. God, that's such an annoying saga, now that I think about it.
Who are you?
Oh shit, I just did not block that
None
on
who
time.
enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'm trying to think if linear or like semicircle is better for my pandemonium. I'm starting to think it's semicircle. I need to get timing. I knew that was the one that comes back. I just didn't do it right.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Okay, I see it now. I see what I'm looking for in that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What are we doing here, sister? Yeah, fuck off.
Death is
Whoa!
and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Alright. That's actually a pretty reasonable phase 2. In the sense that, like, it builds off of shit that you see in the first phase, so you cannot just, like, you can't fuck up the stuff that you've seen a million times. You need to prove that you know that shit. Okay. I'm with it.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I don't like lack of consistency.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That's consistent. Okay.
impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Good. We know it. Now it's time to run the second phase.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Nope, you go to the fucking end of your life! You go to hell! You go straight to the ninth fucking circle! You get gone! Dusted, waxed, exiled. Bottom of the ocean, cement shoes, long walk, short cliff. You're done! Woo! Okie dokie, artichoke. Ah, that was a good fight, man. That was a really good fight. When he beat that one. Oh, Jesus.
We got a key from Marchiona.
That was really good.
And it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Good God. That was a good fight. That was a really good fight. That got really intense at the end because I was like, shit, I need to maximize this fucking knockdown damage. Oh, that felt so satisfying. This game is incredible. 10 out of 10 experience, dude. Really good fight, by the way. Really good fight. Like, that was really not that bad. That was a very smooth experience. That was a lot of fun. Wow. Let's switch timeline and then go to Hotel Krat. Wow. That was good, dude. That was incredible. Like, your attention, like, is pretty reasonably split between Marchiona and the Arch puppet. And, like, good puppet management of the second health bar is so critical in beating the second phase, it feels like. Like, that was so clean. Fuck. That was a well-made fight. Like, that in premise, that could have been really dicey. Like, someone, I forget who it was. Someone made a comparison to, Dark Souls 2. Nah, man. That was not two separate entities. That was one boss that you need to kind of target switch. That was a really good experience. I liked that a lot. Oh, wait, where the fuck is, I know where Alidoro is. Gaming W? Actual, yeah, huge Gaming W. Like, they put a lot of effort into making sure that that shit was manageable. Now I just need to find Alidoro. Swamp entrance, right? Is where Alidoro is? He's down in the cave right now? He's down here? In Relic of Trismegistus' entrance? Can I even reach him? At the end? Fuck off. I'll wait, bro. I'll wait. I gotta kill Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2 to get the fucking weapon? Dog. Hey, what do you think of the pussy, man? Come on now. Alright. I'll give it up.
Whatever choice you
Game is not perfect, but it's pretty damn close. I'll give it up. There's an NPC not too long into this that also trades rare ergo. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess let's get back to the other timeline. I don't know, man. Should I have some chicken tenders? Have I earned... I feel like I've earned chicken tenders, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh. Candle wax? Dead pigs? What's that? Bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered? Oh shit, a cutscene? Who are you? Bro, everybody in this fucking DLC is caked. I swear to God, Stellar Blade DLC. Leah? Jesus Christ. That's cool. Holy, how does their visual design just get so good, dude? Who do they have on payroll at this company? They're fucking masters. My family, my everything. Realistic depiction of a panic attack in a piece of media. Scratch it off the bingo card.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Is that how they seal Maker's Mark? Damn, time lapse of events? Wait, do we put on the bloody jacket? He's looking at this like, damn, I could have this shit on. Puss in Boots did it first. Wasn't it Cars that did it first? Hello? I don't watch movies. I can't contribute to this conversation meaningfully.
This can't be. Are all those
I was
humans?
joking, dude.
Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Wait, that's me? Reddened tailcoat. A fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. Oh, I think I get it. I've been spoiled a little bit on this. Damn, I have this shit on. God damn, the plunging V-taper? Jesus Christ. Yo, Zam, Zaddy, alright. Man whore fit? I'd wear it. I wore it, Jesus. What is this? Botanic garden.
your friend. Will you be my friend?
Yo, Zora? Who said that? Oh. Hi. Hold on. I don't know what this is going to be. Let me activate the save point before I speak to this miner. Oh, it's a doll.
Hello. Razora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Hello. Razora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Razora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
What?
Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Ask about why she wants to be free.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Razora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Ask about how she lost her shoes.
Razora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here.
Sophia?
But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Okay, so there's somewhere in
I want to go back
here.
to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Razora needs her shoes. Please, please help Razora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
You know, if an actual person spoke to me that way, I would think they were on the spectrum. But in reality, this is a doll, so okay. You get to cycle through dialogue. Your speaker box probably came with like 4 audio recordings on it. Alright, so now we're back in puppet territory.
Oh, the Carnival Garden.
Oh yeah, I played Nier
The
Automata.
tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
You sure these dolls aren't on some kind of spectrum? I don't know. Step right up and throw what you've got, knock down the clowns, and claim the prize. Sawtoothed wheel? Oh shit. Well, I mean, far be it for me to miss out on a good old round of Trick Shot Simulator. Yeah, see? I didn't even realize I could do that. Obtain. Royal Flower Tea Set. Every former alchemist was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krot with a cup of fragrant tea. Near Spectromata. Huh. Maybe Pandemonium isn't the right move here. No, it's not gonna reach. It did reach. Okay, that seems to be a pretty blockable move. You can kind of bully these guys. A carnival coin. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, 0 value outside of Krot Zoo. Oh, it's reusing the child moveset. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a special gift. Find the prize puppet now. Let me think. Dance moves? Maybe that'll work. Or maybe there'll be another emote that I get. Who knows? One way to find out. A shot put. We love projectiles. Me when I'm in the US military. Me when I'm in any military, for that matter. I don't think I didn't see you, big dog. Come here. Okay, whoops. I missed one block. I missed one block. I missed one block. That was pretty smart. That's okay. I need water. Chicken. Tendies. I'm obsessed with it. I stay ready for chicken tendies, so I don't gotta get ready for chicken tendies. Wait, why am I going off this way? I don't need to. Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Okay. Jesus Christ. Doesn't make sense to not have the electric shock on this one. There you go. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Quartz. Good God. That's a 4 hit, by the way. In case you were counting. There you go. Ooh, a carnival coin. I was telling Shib about this earlier. I'm very curious to see what this playthrough would be like on a New Game Plus run. Oh, Jesus, they're strong. They're scary. Oh my god, they're sweeping me. Whoa! Okay, that's new. It's rough. You're allowed a lot less mistakes. I'm only allowed 2. What do you mean? Although I see what you mean, because you don't have access to nearly as many, pulse charge uses as I do for general exploration. You need a carnival coin. Insert a coin to activate. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll give it up. Oh, shit! Whoa, 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 wow! Whoa, hey, buddy. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Well, at least he's not back. I think I missed my Fable Art attack there, too. Oh, shit, hey. You need a black rabbit hole key? I'll think about that. I knew it. I was like, I'm forgetting one. There you go. Alright. Let's give this another round. Shit. Damn, he's good. He's good. I should have figured. I was like, there's no way he's going to let me get this off for free. Ah, it's okay. I would have been rewarded for assuming the worst in people. And by people, I mean the developers. KH1 Trickmaster fight? No way. Oh, really? Alright, he got me. Good autocorrect. That was unnecessary. Please reach. It didn't. There's no reason for me to do that. There you go. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. Oh, this is how they do the Arlecchino segments. That was a good fight. Workshop Union Auto-Adaptive Converter +1. Where does that go? Where do the auto-adaptive converters go? Oh, converters. 3 extra weight, fire reduction, very low electric, well, lower electric blitz. Physical damage, up weight, but I can carry it. Yeah, I'll take that trade. I'm just thinking, sitting here is not getting me any fucking closer to, not getting me any closer to making those chicken tenders, man. Oh, boy, howdy. Yeah, they charge you fucking individual coins every time you can eventually run out. And the game just says it sucks to suck. Yeah, I could believe it. That attack is brutal. You know, some of the most tough things to block in this game genuinely are, like, the slow, lazy attacks. Oh, shit. Okay. See what goes. It's always the little guys. It's always the quiet ones. Okay, we can talk about this. That didn't do shit. That full blocked my fucking attack? Free Fable, by the way. No big deal. No, of course, don't panic. I would never want you to feel like you had gotten something that you didn't deserve. I'm already out of fucking Legion for that? Come on now. Oh, and thank God Dolores is involved. You know, I was so concerned this fight was gonna go gracefully, and then, of course, fucking City Watch shows up. Thanks, sweetie. Alright, buddy, thanks. You belong in hell. Jesus Christ, I am bad at this. Hit this? Okay, no more box. Yo, MC pushback over here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, that's fine. When I kill this thing, that's when I'm moving the old air fryer over, and I'm getting the tendies. I'm so pumped for these goddamn chicken tenders, man. I'm so ready for the chicken tendies, baby. Two kills, by the way. 2 kills. I don't know how I clank off of anything and everything, and she's allowed to raise her fucking broom into the bridge. Miyazaki, hello? Ooh, a carnival coin. Hey, big boy. Should bring that bussy over here. Okay. That's my fault. Jesus. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. I knew. There we go. I just didn't want to admit it, I admit. Radiant ergo chunks. Well, I didn't even get my souls back. I'll take a crisp 39 grand. Would you guys judge me if I checked my cookie clicker real quick? I type 1 in chat for yes, 2 for no. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. 2.5? Listen, I'm on my, my fucking first ascension. I'm basically prestiged in Cookie Clicker, bro. Gemini's enhanced detection. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what I'm making right now on my current prestige, bro. Okay. Me when I'm a veteran returning home and it's 4th of July. Something's gonna jump scare me, bro. Huh? Oh, I think I get it? I have to interact with them. I don't have to dodge them. Okay, let me go heal and see what I can figure out. All my shit in Cookie Clicker is so expensive, I have to follow the stock market, and I don't know any of the numbers. I frequently find myself, like, doing math as to what 3% of, like, 25.7 quadrillion is, and seeing if that's a better EV than purchasing, like, a, what is it, an antimatter converter or a JavaScript console. You know, no major brags, just, you know, normal shit. Normal shit you be thinking about every day. Also, what's going on, Hokage? Y'all actually playing Cookie Clicker? Bro, what do you mean play? I just let the fucking numbers go up, man. It's not the... It's not crazy shit. We're chilling right now. It is surprisingly addicting. It is! It's good, dude. Let me see here. What do we have? What do we have? Again... Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I have so many wrinklers on, bro! The Grand Mocalypse, dude. Here's what you guys don't understand. I've fucking specced into the tech tree for Grand Matriarchs. We don't have Grandmas anymore. I'm at 46 quindecillion CPS right now. Alright, we're gonna spec into Arcane Sugar here. That's gonna take 30 minutes. What do I buy? Do I just get more fractal engines? 22.5? What are my upgrades right now? A 3.1... Hold on. My fractals... How many fractals do I have? Yeah, 150... So this is simple mathematics right here, okay? In this prestige... I have 5.9 quintillion cookies right now, banked. I'm making 425.2 trillion cookies per second. That's what I'd be baking right now, okay? I could purchase another fractal engine for 824. Actually, hold on, let me see. I could buy 5 fractal engines at a rate of 22.5 trillion cookies baked per second. Or I buy a Meta Bakery, which is an upgrade that doubles the amount of production of my existing fractal engines. And since... Ooh, I don't know about that. Oh, it's a lucky cookie, thank God. I think we buy the Meta Bakery and a couple more. Yeah, we do. We do, because that's going to double my shit. There you go. And we just buy hella fractal engines. I have 10 fractal engines right now, dude. I'll spend my power clicks as well. 3 minutes of 7% additional production, dude. Not to brag. Just stating the facts. You know, nobody panic here, of course. And then pretty soon it'll be time for some other shit. You guys are playing the Steam edition. I'm on mobile. That's what's got me addicted, is the fact that it's on mobile, dude. I got games on my phone. Oh, I get it. Oh, you can roll into them. That was my first double the whole night. Okay. Got the Steam Deck. Dude, I want a Steam Deck. We got a new weapon, guys! Let's open the inventory. It's a fucking motivity weapon. I don't wield the... God damn, he starts off with a baseball swing? It's using this moveset? God damn, the range. Jesus Christ, my cock is huge. Or it's really small. And that's why I gotta wield this shit. Dude, this is cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I owe myself a treat. You would have thought that Cookie Clicker was the treat. It charges power on sprint and continuous attacks. Oh, wow. 1 second, boys. I gotta get my shit ready. Also, I'm sorry to hear about your AC, Hokage. I hope your AC gets fixed very soon. What do you think? 18 minutes, 3:45? These bitches gonna be coming out looking dark as my one bay. Spent the past couple of days troubleshooting it and gotten close, but need help at this point. We're troubleshooting an air conditioning unit? That is deep Midwest. Deep Southern behavior. Basically anything other than a coastal city, you'll be doing that shit. I'm gonna go get the tenders. I'll be right back. My experience troubleshooting an AC means you're buying a new one soon. We had to. And by we, I mean my roommates. The landlords. You learn a lot about being a DIY electrician. I usually just try to fix things myself most of the time. Yeah. What did I say, 18 minutes? Yeah, because it goes 14 and then add 4. Dumb fuck. Alright. Let me take one last look at my fucking cookie clicker. Is there any new is there any squigglers I need to pop? Yeah, there is one. One wrinkler. I'm still not at the point of the Bingo Center research facility for me to be able to make offerings to the Grand Matriarchs yet, so they're still fucking up my CPS, dude. It's tough out here for a baller. Chat, do we re-roll as a motivity build? How did that clip? That clipped? Me when I'm a streamer on Twitch? Especially with hurricanes around here, I'm surprised. Seems like 10 to 15 years is roughly average, though, so I guess that makes sense. I think average is about 4.5 inches, I think. You know, some people might say that's actually too big. I don't know. Oh, fellas, what's this is a totally not a forced conversation starter, by the way, buckle up. What's something new that you guys have tried that's been on the market for a while, you just never gave it a shot, and it actually turns out to be really good? Mine is going to be Ben & Jerry's Cherry Garcia. Shin Ramyun? Is that when I said runch? I don't remember. That sounds a lot worse out of context. I mean, it didn't sound great in context either, but, you know, come on now. A Mai Tai? Yes? Yeah, okay. Alright. It's a yes factory? Okay. Multiple confirmed reports. I see it's coming down the wire now. He did in fact say runch. I'm gonna have to think about this one. The Chester Pennington is disrupting my cognition. You know what's sad? I think it's time for me to admit that I am addicted to nicotine. Because the number of times, and not even like a cool way, in the way where I'm like, I'm walking past smoke shops, I'm locking onto them like they're Asian girls. Where I'm just like, fuck, man, I could go for a geek bar right now. The Doomer way? Ain't it, though? Thai tea? Thai tea's good. Well, I don't know, but... I almost asked a really horrible question. Oh, look at this. Oh, more sawtooth wheels. Let's try this the old-fashioned way. Bitch. There you go. Kay was forced to quit because of being hospitalized, so I got too soon, so I don't influence them. You know, to be honest with you, I mean, I think it says a lot that, you know, given the way my mother passed away, I'm admittedly a little frustrated with myself that I'm, like, struggling with, like, not going and buying, like, I think the thing is what sucks is that I haven't owned a Geek Bar or any vape in a year, really. But every time I'm out with with somebody, and they be vaping, I always go, hey, brother, can I get a ripper? And I fucking chuff that shit, and the flood of highly concentrated nicotine and other aerosolized chemicals, that shit sends me straight back to the Windows Start menu, dude. And I'm reminded, I'm like, damn, wouldn't it be nice?
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
What do you got, buddy?
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Oops, hold on. The exhaust from my air fryer on the floor of my condo room, the exhaust was pointed at my paperweight. I mean my PlayStation 5, I'm sorry. Oh, the tea set can only be sold. Let's hold on to it for a little while. The clear blue sky. Black Rabbit Hole Key. I'll buy that for $1. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Gemini's enhanced detections, some sawtoothed wheels. Okay. They send me 3 ads over and over. Apartments.com, Trivago, and anti-vaping. The mental gymnastics of, well, I didn't buy one, so just once won't hurt, and then you buy one. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm disappointed in myself, but at the same time, I recognize that doesn't fucking matter. I can be upset with myself. Or actually, it's not productive to be pissed off at myself. It's just like, just don't fucking do it. It's okay. Pretty soon the voices will stop. Things I tell myself. You sold the wandering merchant's favorite item.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
I feel like this guy's trying to do his best RE4 merchant. But it sounds like it's fucking putting his vocal cords through a ringer, isn't it? No offense. I'm happy he came back. It wouldn't have been the same if it was another actor.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best. The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Do I know that voice?
That's the ticket.
Oh.
Step right up and do your best.
You need a carnival coin. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. That's worth it.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Oh, wow. We got this, man. I believe in you. Yeah. I think about it, man, and it's like, I'm probably, you need a zoo tram station key?
We'll need the key. I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye.
Top of the carousel.
How to get up there? The Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
I feel like in life I have enough, habits. I have enough habits and proclivities that have made up my day-to-day that I probably don't need to add more. No, I spent all this energy. Are you ready? For what? To goon? Always. Am I ready to rock? On a Friday night? Nah, man. Never heard of her. For the inevitable march of time? Yeah, maybe sooner than you think, depending on how the Iran-Israel shit goes down. You never know. He's literally me. Winter's Sleep Amulet. That probably gives frost resistance. Oh. 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 Oh, wow. Look at all that.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Oh, shit. Me when I'm getting ambushed? Hello? Zoo Tram Station Key. Oh, shit. Where? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm not letting him get that one off. Rose shoes. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes, or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, it may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Okay. Let's go ahead and give this back to Rose. Sleeping Godhead theory.
The stage is set. Now, be open.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here.
All right, Rosora.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rosora is so happy. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rosora's Treasure.
That's a tall fucking doll, man.
No
What this
matter
weird
where
as
I
hell.
end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Rosora's piece of a drawing. Lisrim. A child's drawing that looks very old. Hey, alright.
The festival lights are all aglow.
Alrighty.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Missing Romeo.
Since we're back in the past,
Yeah.
there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
You know, you got the subtlety of a jackhammer that has several grenades taped to it there, Gemini. I'll give it up. I thought I was blunt? Nah, man. You're some shit only Snoop Dogg could roll.
Hello? Is someone there? Hello? Is someone there?
I'm not even gonna ask questions.
You
Hi.
there. I hear you.
Goddard
Can you
the
help an
blind
old
painter.
blind lady. This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
I'm sure you would love to hear my... Nah, you know what, man? I'll listen.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution.
I knew she would pronounce it that way.
I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's just a blank canvas. Incredible, it is a brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
I'm impressed they give you opportunities to lie here. Although I guess it makes sense. Thought about hunting for a blind girlfriend so she don't care about my mid. And then I remember she won't see my sick quick scopes. You know, we all have to make deals with our devils, man. Still only chapter 9 for the start of the DLC. That's true. Sorry about that. Making a bit of a spicy mango chutney sauce for my tendies. Yippee. Me when I'm mentally 5 years old.
I tread the path. I will find...
Gamer brain. Oh, Hotel Croc. Honey, I am home. Did it climb into the... It did.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself.
Wow.
This must be before the grand opening.
Damn, we're way far back in time. Oh, wow. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the Activate P organ menu. Modify Legion Arm. I should be using Cataclysm more, I feel. Wouldn't this be where Venini is? Yes, this would be where Venini is, because Eugenia is right over here. They hid that shit behind a window. Yeah, they be doing that. Sorry guys, I'm hungry. Oh wow. No primary stargazer. Eventide Hotel Crop. Who is this? The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely, with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Damn, we owed Antonia quite a debt. Who is this?
Oh,
Klaus.
a new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh? Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, but I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
Ask about the red-haired stalker.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
Strong.
She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
Guy is never satisfied. What year is it, Klaus?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
About the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain... I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I wish she'd been gentler.
You couldn't be a Twitch viewer.
Down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, Who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god to curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
This actor is pretty good, I'll give it up.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being...
Trade ancient discs. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. A necklace adorned with a small, cute bell. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. Accessory. A mask commemorating the adventure of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. I could get a quartz. 2500 ergo. A Legion caliber, I'll take that. Let me get something practical and something enjoyable. I'll take the bell collar. And then trade rare ergo. Ah, Macabre Puppeteer's ergo. It's a technique weapon. Off to a good start. What are we comparing it to? Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Interesting. Death's Talons. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a good fucking, strong attack. Jesus. That is a really good strong attack. Dude, that charges up so quickly. And a gap closes? Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's see what it does. Oh, it's a combo attack? Damn, that shit does take control. Okay. How far? From here? That's pretty good. What's the difference? Okay, so it seems like if it's... No, it seems to be almost random. I like this. Okay. I'll invest in it. Oh, wait, no. What is the, what does it do? Oh. Wait, does it naturally do that? Oh, it's electrically charged too? Link slash rampage. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. All right, I'll invest in it. There it is. Death's Talons +5. Wow, taking it down to no motivity would actually make it worse. And here, let's repair a broken... Oh wait, no, let's see what's in the purchase area. Ah. We're making some big-ass breakfast moves tonight, boys. Cutting grindstone. And now let's look at our new upgrade tree. Upgrade P organ. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. For example, upgrade P organ. Oh. Enhance fatal attack pulse cell charge. Lowers damage while dodging. Lowers guard regain reduction. Auto charge pulse when discharged. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Perfect Guard Fable charge enhance. Stamina consumption from a dash would be good. Charge Fable when reviving. Fatal attack Fable charge. Special grindstone durability, auto charge Legion. Lowers weapon durability of slashing. Legion magazine effect. Charge Fable upon pulse cell use. What's so good I want more of it? I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. Yeah, enhanced perfect guard destruction. Let's really start ripping through people. Beyond limitless potential. There we go. Now we're fucking serving. Now we're in that real shit. Oh, what's this? Oh, I can sit. Crumpled letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophe chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to the ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krot, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of empathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Oh, wow. What a bit of content, man. Oh, the cat, dude. Aww. This is how Shadow was with me. He would show up, usually when I would be like just sitting on the couch when I would visit my parents. Leave that there for a second. Well, we got our objectives. Who was this?
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me, ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Ask about the red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
To help her.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
I'm just curious about the legendary stalker.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he
I think
was
I
no
know who
match for
this
one
is.
in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Ask about Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
Ask what year it is.
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
About Klaus.
Who's that? Klaus? Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Let's go see what else is here. Blocked off. This is a very beautiful rendition of Hotel Krat. Even here, you get gold coin fruit. This place was held by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood at one point. This close to Hotel Krat? Oh. No wonder they were able to get in. The Youngest's Mask. Permeating Death's Hunting Apparel. Delivery receipt. The hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It is the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We become numb to tyranny, but the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. She changed into a corpse! The ergo has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. I wonder who the youngest really was. Well, it seems like... Oh. A carrier that dispenses goods when gold coin fruit is inserted. Oh, this is Gianzio. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. Giangio, Master of the Ancient Castle. Alright, this is just side content. Oh boy. We're about 3.5 hours in at this point, lads. We've had a food break. We've had a break. This is a really good DLC, dude. This is really good. Like, this is insanely good content, actually. When I look back on it all, I'm like, God damn, I really fought an elephant chimera that spawned like a crocodile head out of it. And it was sick. Alright. Back in the saddle. Zelator Underground Facility. Cloudy day. Iron Wall Amulet +1. I need to play Lies of P again. The game is incredible. It really is. Blue shovel, red toolbox. It's, you know, honestly, it's nice that they chose to throw in these little hints of color where they could. Like, they took opportunities, and I appreciate that. Dead alchemist. Monad family's master key. A key used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Alright, I'm going to use the Stargazer to take me back over to an area and use the Black Rabbit Brotherhood key there. Damage is good, but you gotta play it a little bit differently than you would the spear. Or the greatsword. Oh, they're single-use items. Okay, then. Alright, have a good night, Quantakila. Good to see you, buddy. Rest up, my duder. We'll find our way back to Hotel Krat. Oh, cloudy day. That's a frost room if I've ever seen one. Looks like we gotta go down there too. Shock, break, disruption. We don't really have a way to prevent. Yeah, we don't really have a way to prevent it. It's frozen shut. Oh, well, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Huh. Star fragment. Shit. All right. Well, I may as well just go back. We just tank it because the, all that for a shot put, really? We tank it because the Stargazer's right there. They chose such a beautiful, shade of red for this segment. They really did.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist.
Oh, we got some interesting fellas around here. Let's swap this out for Carcass Killer. Or wait. Let's do Arm of God here, because we'll be attacking so frequently. Alright, it's my fault. That's pretty cool. Wait, I'm confused. Why are there alchemists right next to the... I forget sometimes that the alchemists caused the carcasses. Damn, we're getting some good crits off, dude. Yeah, that frost amulet is necessary. Good grief. You know, they're pretty good at tone shift, too. Like, all areas of the game are fairly unnerving, but when it's time for the carcasses to be on, they have a really good way of, injecting a lot of silence into the atmosphere. Oh, shit. Damn, instant freeze? Oh, shit. Shit. Huh. Then they give an antifreeze ampoule. Okay. Not a second before, either. Oh shit, I don't need full mini. I probably need Flamberg. But I'm not going to take Flamberg. I'm going to be greedier. Actually, what do I want? Puppet string? I could do a puppet string run. Take away their ability to run up at me. This will be really good for single encounters. Wasn't much, but it was a solid circle strafe. Yeah, I figured that was a jump scare. It's gonna be nice to run a build where wall bangs or like clanking off the wall, I guess, happens a lot less frequently. Straitjacket screamers, dude. Killing. Oh! Killing floor called. They want their enemy back. Dude, I'm telling you, a random... the problem is that a randomizer for this game would be really tough. Because the game has so much content in it. This place gives the vibes of a mental asylum and prison. Yeah, it does. It does. Shit. I think I made the right decision with the puppet string. Love it here just like my grandma's house. Dude, my grandma's house was so cool when I was little. What the fuck is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fucking mega turrets, bro. Jesus. Wow. That was really cool. I got to, like, cut through content, dude, with that. I get to approach this from a completely different angle. Oh, no, not really. Huh? Well, it was exciting while it was there. I think they probably think of stuff like that. They have to. They're like, wait, if someone just rolls through here with, like, a regular puppet string... Oh, wait. It won't let me target him. But it will if I go up here. He should actually just be right around the corner, I think. You. You're done. You're done, son. There's no reason for you to be here. You're old content, dude. We're in the new. Hidden moonstones, 2 of them. Damn, he gets overwhelmed. I don't know, man. Oh, shit. I'm feeling pretty confident right now. I'll take that turn back, actually, if you don't mind. Don't think I didn't notice that big brolic back-built motherfucker that just walked in down there. That guy's gonna be a problem. Crumpled interrogation log. A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to say? The accused says she must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. The Inquisitor says, regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. The accused replies, Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? The accused says, only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As mortal beings, we must give them peace. The accused says, as an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. But then, back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of blank? Inquisitor, would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. The accused says, if that's what immortality is, I'd rather die as a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Is Marchiona the person that actually put Carlo into Pinocchio? Or maybe Marchiona's the one that put Romeo into Romeo. Whoa, whoa! That's what you do. Oh, I stole your turn every time before. Jesus, what a moveset. We got one fucking thing. This stretch is brutal. Okay. Wait a minute. Fucking staircases fuck me up, man. Okay. Oof, that was really fucking dangerous. But it worked out in the end. We got very lucky with that. Oh. That's deep. That is a costly fucking death. There you go. Thing does good damage and it requires very little stamina to use. Oh. That's okay. Ah. That's fine. Are you fucking kidding me? He got that off? Really? Bro, if you could see how I'm sleeping right now, what are you talking about? This shit a little crazy. What are you with pain? Curled in a ball in the chair. I lost my bed? What do you mean you lost your bed? Who took your bed? He's gonna say like Schlimbo or some shit, I bet. Evan got locked out of his room. I let him have it? What do you mean he let... What? He can go to the fucking front desk. They can get him a key. They won't. His name isn't on the room. Oh, brother. Jesus Christ. I just lost half of my fucking shit. Bro, why is Evan not in the chair, man? Something's not adding up. Something's not being explained to me properly. Pain's snoring loud as fuck. Yeah, that sounds about right. I swear to God, bro, we're all gonna need a fucking CPAP, bro. Oh, okay, I could just mag dump him. Okay. Ace be dying and reviving. You know, there's no fucking universe where... Like, it's a miracle that he's lived as long as he has, at this rate. And that's no lie. That's not even being mean. What's crazy is you think that's like a diss. It's not. It's genuine concern. He's fucking laying there crying out for help in between gasps of air that he's not getting. What did he say in his sleep? It was something like... I don't even remember what it was. I would need to look it up again. I would need to go, like, to that timestamp. Because it was something fucking concerning, to say the least. It was something to the effect of help me or something like that, or I'm here and I can't get out, or I don't want to be here anymore or something like that. I don't even know. People always get so mad when you tell them they were snoring. Yeah, because they're thinking, shit, I gotta go get a CPAP now. And they don't want to do that shit. Kane just yelled at me because I said you were asleep. It's the alter ego trying to take over his body. Damn, he actually can't fight back. Alright, this section of the game I think is solved. Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of dying to these fucking things. That's fine. So who's all in the room? Is there only one bed and you guys are sharing it? Me, Payne, Alex, Schlimbo, Evan. Dog. I'm just saying, man. Love that for me. So there's no universe where you should have gotten that swing off, buddy. You should have been stunned. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That just seems diabolical. He needs a bed. He's got top 8 at noon. In what? Undernight? Yeah. Jesus. I forget, what character does Evan play? Carmine? He'll be fine. He can sleep on the floor and fucking make it through top 8 of that shit, bro. Byakuya? Oh, yeah. That character's pretty active. I don't know, man. Are you fucking kidding me? I got so greedy. Might be time. I mean, only you can do it, man. Bro, I knew as soon as I took that death that this walk back was gonna get so fucking annoying. That's okay, though. If I'm not blocking the whole time, I fucking lose the rhythm. It's my fault. It's my fault. I know it's late, but I don't know how late. Just woke up on the other side of the edible. What's her name? God fucking damn me, dude. Oh. I'm choking. Her name is Rice Krispie looking thing with nerds on it and 1,000 milligrams? The fuck you need 1,000 milligrams for? Isn't that just a gram? What do you need a gram for? Only at 200? Alright, Joey Diaz. I don't like these enemies, dude. That's okay. I'm so out of fucking tempo with them. Like, ugh. It's okay. I don't smoke anymore. First time in a few months, but you just got bored. You say, you know what? It's Friday night. I gotta get swifty. I was having an amazing time, then I ended up in bed wondering if this was it. Oh, dude, that reminds me of the one time I took a little bit of, you guys know those tinctures? Like, they're like almost like a black goop of highly concentrated THC. Thanks, buddy. I took some of that once. Not a lot, but enough to have me fucking, like, death looping, basically, for a few hours. Where I wasn't convinced that I, hadn't stopped breathing. and that I was basically reliving the end of my life, and I was wondering if this is what it was like to have your life flash before your eyes. That shit was lit. And now look at me. Getting mad at video games for free. You're on that good shit? I don't know if I would qualify that as good shit. Lies of TSB. Oh, yeah. See, the thing that's fucking me up here is you gotta make sure your angles on the puppet string are good. Because if they're bad, you're in for a bad time. Alright. I think I've had enough of the puppet string. I'm gonna use it one more time. Thanks, buddy. Played an ungodly amount of 14, I think more than I've ever played a game in one day. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that might be a waste of good reefer. Like, imagine you take an ungodly amount of a substance that in the past other people have used to relax, and you're like, yeah, man, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy XIV. Like, just tell me in so many words that your method of relaxing is not actually relaxing at all. It actually is more work. Pray you never get 14 pilled. I mean, I played the expansion a little bit. Or I played, what was it, Heaven's Word, I think? Whatever happens after A Realm Reborn. Because I got that, oh, motherfucker. Really? That kills me, bro? Oh! Ah. I do not like death looping. Yeah, Heaven's Word. I loved that expansion. Me, when I reflect back on some of the best bong rips I've ever taken. Yeah, man, dude. Fucking mid-June 2025, man. That was when That was when the bubblegum kush was really hitting me deep. It was stroking me out. I was smoking 20 milligrams of pineapple kush coming through a 10 gigabyte Western Digital blinker. The ganj was so extravagant, it shit had me feeling like a missing no Pokemon spray. Shit had me experiencing ego death like I just went 0-4 against I Show Speed in a foot race. All this just to get back to where I was, like, fucking... I don't even know how long ago. Yeah, I don't know. 14 did its best to, but it really did not succeed in grabbing me, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you talk to. Because if I was stressing about, like, parsing and shit like that... I don't know how I would have turned out if my dark-skinned Alra Dragon Girl White Mage ever made it past level 50. Tenacious Amulet. Reduces shock and break effects. This DLC is brutal, man. Like, if I seem like I'm kind of locked in, it's because I fucking died in 3 hits multiple times now. took me 4 tries before the game got me with the 5G virus. You know what would fuck right now, dude? Some of that Cherry Garcia I got in the freezer, bro. And that's on everything in the known and unknown universe, bro. It actually weirdly got me in the gym and healthily managing my time playing games. Not this month, unfortunately. Well, they can't all be winners, can they? Bitch, I fucking don't like you. You piss me off. Good God. Oh my God, I'm not fucking choking to this guy. He's the same as the other ones. What the fuck are you doing in here, man? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not fucking cool, man. I can do that shit too, buddy. Fuck you. That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm actually furious. I just want to get through this section and get to the next fucking Stargazer. That's it. Thanks. I'm so bad. I think at this point, admittedly, it's probably time to admit that I'm more tilted than I am able to play well. We're spiraling out, as the kids would say. Hold on 1 second, chat. I just hit a sick fucking click frenzy. I'm playing Cookie Clicker. $35 quintillion cookies, by the way. Don't panic. I actually just hold out for a JavaScript console at this point. Okay, let's try again. You're an asshole. You are, but you knew that. Didn't need me to tell you. I just want this one open, man. I think something that wound up, like, really hurting my ability to, like, attach myself to Final Fantasy XIV is the fact that I never really got to experience it at, like, a normal pace, or, like, the same pace that other people that got really into it did. On the contrary, I found myself just, like, kind of just railroading myself into a point to where I could use Dungeon Finder and just get through content to try to get to Heaven's Word. Because, you know, there was no hiding the fact that, what the fuck is this attack, man? I feel like I'm playing this so grimily. What the fuck was that teleport that he did there? Did anybody else see that shit? He tried to close a gap, bro. This game is unsavory. You gotta establish dominance, bro. You gotta be at the top of the dominance hierarchy, dude. You gotta be shedding your fucking skin with the rest of the lobsters, otherwise you're gonna be welcomed into the cream kingdom. And you're not gonna like being welcomed into the cream kingdom. quite the opposite. Playing through A Realm Reborn is like going through high school to get to college. Oh, wow. Look at this. It's a dagger. Puppet of the Future's welder blade and handle. Whoa. That's an advanced weapon if I've ever seen one. What the fuck? It's a flamethrower? What a crazy-ass weapon. That's actually excellent for this part of the game. I'm slightly heavy with it on, though. Not sure I care. Oh, well, what's the fucking point of that, bro? Oh, well, I guess this is the only way back, so I may as well just fucking accept it. See, I do not like that, bro. I will be dead honest with you. I do not like the fact that their command grab has Commando Pro on it. That's a little ridiculous. It is remarkable how everything in this section of the game is able to just be such an irritating piece of shit. I can funnel him through to me through here. Yeah, that works. Come on in, buddy. Water's fine. I got room service to bring me mad sheets and made a floor bed. This man over here is surviving like Bear Grylls right now. He said, fellas, I got a couple of cans of tuna and some leftover string from a shoe that I stole off of a Smash player. I'm able to make fire with this. Was I supposed to tip that guy? I don't think he would have said no to it, but, you know, I don't know, I just closed the door on him. I mean, was his hand outstretched? The thing that's tricky about that is that anytime someone does something for you ever, you could be, you know, expected to provide a tip of sorts. He had his hand out? No way. Stop lying. I don't have cash? Would you ask him for his fucking Venmo? Something is not right here. Oh, that's fine. No, I said thanks. Yeah, I don't know. In that situation, I think you gotta ask him for his Venmo if you ain't got cash. I mean, based maneuvers, don't get me wrong, like... I would also be mulling over the efficacy and the ethics of what I had done. Yeah, but at the same, I don't carry cash either. At some point, I gotta go like, you know, what year do you think it is, man? Like, you got a PayPal, bro? Like, do you take Apple Pay? Like, can we put our, can our watches, like, not jelk, but like, can they fraught a little bit? Like, you know, something. You know, something for the common man. I hate how this is at the end of this whole fucking section is an enemy I've never fought before. Let me see. Is there any way back to a fucking site of grace? To a bonfire, to a stargazer, bro. To a fucking a soda can machine, something, man. This a fancy ass hotel, I forgot. I mean, I better run the route really quick, just so I remember how the fuck to get back to where I was. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to assume this guy does, other than chafe my fucking balls. Oh, yippee. Did you find Dorothy yet? No. No, I don't even know if Dorothy's in this. I had one of the best boss fight finishes of my life, dude. This is peak Kino. This section is kind of chapping my ass a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Just because I probably am not as in sync and locked in with what the section of the game calls for. Yeah, you think I'm fucking around, buddy? Hold this. Okay. I earned it. Good game. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. I've done manual labor. I've done fucking landscaping in 115-degree heat, man. That made me work for it. Holy sh... I was about to scream.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
I saw a Miku cosplayer like 20 times, and I kept saying I want a picture with her, but I freeze every time she passes. Man, Pano... Pano... Where are the boys in this example, bro? You mean to tell... Shib, if I was there, we would have gotten a picture. If I was there, we would have gotten a picture. I would have been like, oh, hi, excuse me. Oh, hey, you know, Miku Miku Beam, right? You know, hey. Hey, you see 6'4" and a whole lot more over there? He wants to take a picture with you. Telling me to ask her myself? Was that what Payne was doing? That's a cold, cruel world in this bitch. Her nose was huge? I mean, how is she ever gonna be your wife if you don't make her your girlfriend first, man? Oh, Jesus. Veronica.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
She was with Mad Ninjas? Alright, now what do we mean by that? Like the Foot Clan? Well, I mean, you were about to be the leader of the Foot Clan if she'd let you, but, you know. Like, were they also cosplaying, or was this, that was insane timing, by the way. Evan and Payne are taller than me. I see how y'all be living now. You do not know my reality. That is stolen valor, bro. If I have ever experienced it, that is stolen valor. No, just her. Well, then yeah, you'd be like, hey, I'm not a creepy dude. Like, hey, I'm just a silly guy. Hi. You know, it's just me, a Shipmeister 222, man. You know, you may know me from such amazing things as, that wasn't scary. I actually didn't get scared. I was too scared, and I was scared of karaoke too. Well, you know, that's alright. That happens. You know, as a wise man once said, oops. Do I make this jump? I don't think I make this jump, chat. I think I come over here, I roll down. I think I go down here. Damn, Dark Souls moment, actually. Man, I would have, I would have been holding the fact that Payno got a photo op over his head all day. I'd be like, yo, you got to be on stream, man.
My mind is unraveling. It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Whoa. That's a weapon. Alright, let's go ahead and relax. Jesus.
Laboratory for the sake of craft.
Okay. Well, we don't need a puppet string for this one. True friends stab you in the front. Yeah, that's true. We'll run Cataclysm.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Jesus Christ.
For the sake of craft.
She's got a pretty wide moveset, bro. shit she did not care about. Oh, shit!
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Well, now we deathloop a little bit. We deathloop a lot of bit, actually. This is going to be a tough one.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
I swear I blocked that. Like, I swear it.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Jesus Christ.
No one leaves
That
this
took
laboratory
way too long.
for the sake of Krat.
Full build, high vit, by the way. Still die 3 hits. Based.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop! This
Jesus.
laboratory for the sake of Krat.
That is some crazy moves. Shit, may as well, right? She's not gonna fucking give me a room to breathe.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
I knew that one.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Shit is a doozy.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
What the fuck is that? Oh my, you, like, you have to memorize this shit. There's no other way. Dude, what world? What world do you kill in 2 hits in that shit? You know what?
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Early.
Hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Oh boy. Got me maneuvering like Shibmeister 222 over here. Run the ones.
Make it stop!
Jesus Christ, what a fucking move. Jesus Christ.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
You know what sucks right now? I'm gonna make a statement. And you know, you can feel free to be mad. You could actually, I'm the one who's upset, so I will acknowledge that first. I'm frustrated, but I believe thoroughly that I am correct.
This is where we die! For the sake of Krat.
Genuinely, learning fights like this, I would probably be close to done with a built knowledge base of how to fight her if I didn't die in 2 fucking hits.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. For the sake of Krat.
Like, and I mean that quite sincerely, bro. Like, the amount of time I've spent looking at the now lying loading screen for a spawn point 2 fucking seconds away.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
God damn, that was quick.
Leave this laboratory
Like,
for the sake of Krat.
the best way I can put it is, it's a waste of your fucking time. I mean that in the most literal sense of the word. Like, this is through and through disrespecting the player's time.
This is where we die.
That's fine.
I must hold on.
What the fuck is that, bro?
For the sake of Krat.
I'll give it up, man. I'll give it up. Oh my god. Alright, lock the fuck in.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Jesus Christ.
I must hold on. I must hold on.
See if she'll let me get the catapulting charge.
Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
She's just doing whatever the fuck she wants to, man. Alright, you know, I see it. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? What the fuck? You can do that? Damn, good for you, Veronique.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. That's my fault. That's my fault. Okay, we're getting there. She has like a fucking pool of, I want to say like 6-7 combos, but fuck me, you get like... It's a cool fight, I like her, it's just, god damn, I hate this aspect of the genre. You'd be wasting my fucking hours on... I could be getting my face sat on right now, and instead I'm staring at a now lying loading screen, dude. Just saying. Oh my god.
Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Alright, man. You know what? I'll give it up. You got me on that one. You got me on that one. Especially annoying me after the same lines. I honestly really like her voice actress.
This is where we die.
I think Veronique's actress is doing a great job. I don't like that move. That is one move I think could be called completely. I was early, bro.
For the sake of Cross.
Again, I'm not annoyed that I'm missing timings. I'm annoyed that just, like, I'm wasting time.
All after life will freeze here. This is where we die.
I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
I must hold on.
Oh my god.
Laboratory. For the sake of Cross.
To me and Bloodborne.
This is where we die!
Good for you, sweetie.
No! I must hold on!
I don't like that. I will give it up. That move can go. Of everything I've seen thus far, that is the one time where I'm like, we do not need that fucking move in this character's kit. It's too good. Nice. Oh, why do I need to load, man? Why do I need to load? And then some fucking... You know, actually, no, this is cool. This is my fucking stream. Some retard is gonna come through and be like, oh, well, you know, it's only a couple seconds of loading time. You're just wasting. You're wasting my time. Really? Cool. Come on, man. Come on. What are we doing here? Who's ready for dinner? Who's that great ape? All right, here we go. It's me. I'm the great ape. Whose toes are those?
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh, I didn't block one? Oh, he's terrible. Time to load again.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Go. Yep. Good shit.
No! I must hold on! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I'll learn it. There's no reason to say anything. Like, we may as well be talking about the weather. It's hot. May as well be talking about how many bitches I get. I don't. May as well be talking about how much money I have. A little bit.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh my god, she gets that for free? That's my bad. I was going for something this.
Give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
Yeah. You're done. You're dead. You're dead, son. You died. Oh.
This is where we die!
A little messier, but we're getting there.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Good shit. Oh, she gets that for free every fucking time, man. Why?
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Okay, gotta heal there. Gotta heal there. That's early. That's the thing, is that fucking...
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give
Barely lived that. Dodge.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Leave this laboratory.
That's fine.
For the sake
We're getting
of
there.
Krat.
We're getting there.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Don't lose reason, Veronique!
Okay.
Don't give up! Don't give in!
Oh shit, she's in over.
I am indomitable! Bad the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
My fault. Dead. My fault. Dead. Actually. My bad. Oh shit, good job on the spring rolls, Mayonnaise Eater.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh man, that's my bad.
For the sake of Kra!
Be looking mad good, just gotta wait to cool down to taste. So we don't be ripping in when they be ripping hot, man. We be saving ourselves some pain.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Great. Okay.
For the sake of Kra!
Eventually I'll remember that that shoulder tackle is part of that swing sequence. I'm so focused on hitting the 2 first swings that I forget that quick follow-up is in there.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I can't even fucking... Hold on, hold on. There you go. I was early.
No! I must hold on!
Oh my word. Okay.
Alchemist bastard! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I would rather be eating pussy right now. I'm just gonna speak that into existence real quick.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Not exactly spoiled for choice on that front, but you know, like just announcing,
I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs.
just acknowledging that if I had the choice.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
And of course there's overheat on my feet. Bricko! Okay, I guess it's not that... I mean, it's quick, but it's not that quick. There's still a timing to it. There's a rhythm. There's a rhythm. Alright, Bon Iver. You and I are working on the same hairline, man, but fuck me. Oh yeah, that's free.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Oh, I fucking do not like that move. Okay. What the heck is that? Shoulder tackle combo is just awkward, bro. That's my fault.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
That was a tough one. That was a really tough one.
forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
Damn right you did. About what happened.
Drug. The cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
Nah, I don't give a fuck, man. It's all good.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion.
Hmm.
I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived. without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grot.
Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Veronique. Ugh.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
The fuck? What is this, the ooze? Whoa. They're making people, Tommy. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Explain the situation.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
He has the sword. Ask about what he's doing here.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon.
What's up, dude? Yo, what's going
I must stop this
on?
monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Damn, we got the jolly cooperation out of Alidoro. Okay. About the gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Ask about the legendary stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
About what happened to Romeo.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
How to find Leia.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
About his identity.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
How do I reach the Rose Estate?
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Huh. Oh boy, we be reading. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Ugh. What is that? Klaus's luxury bag. An antifreeze ampoule? Alright. Oh, man. This is where I gotta call it. I'm tired, my voice is tired. Oh, and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh, boy. Really good DLC so far. Really good DLC so far. Let's see if there's anybody worth hosting. Because I didn't raid anybody last time I went off. Oh. Yeah, I suppose yeah. It's gotta be the Stickman Sham raid. Oh. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. You guys have a great night. I'll catch up with y'all soon. Bye.